Yeah, see, what I did was I remuted myself twice instead of unmuting myself. And so therefore I didn't talk. Hello, Yoshi, Twink, Vulcan, Fastidious. I wanted to say that the fucking... No, we're good, we're good. The quotes had me in tears today. Oh my god. I tabbed in before I changed the title and everything, and I was sitting here reading the quotes for like 15 minutes. They were so good. My favorite is probably like there's so many good ones. 1605 is good, but 1606 had me like wiping my eyes. I was laughing so hard. I forgot I did that. I forget, like I say some of these things and I forget that I say them, and I'm so happy they become quotes because damn, I'm kind of funny. Like, what the fuck is 1608? That's so good. And then 1609 from Wombat's incredible. And Billy's quote a little while later. Where is that one? 1613. That one's so funny as well. And I've pulled up all of the quotes, so and that just took me a second as well, but they were so good. I'm glad I am taking the time to watch the VODs for quotes. I am so happy because there are so many good ones. Oh my god. What else did I have? Out of context, Lau Kao Long's a little bitch, and brass knuckles are my favorite item. No one will understand what that means unless they know what I mean. I can never handle quotes and clips, Mitch. Oh, no, I completely understand. I don't blame you at all. I appreciate that you go back and watch the VODs. I'm glad you enjoy them that much. Oh, man. All right, the plan for today, just so we have it, like, set out, so that we can immediately... Hey, Redbeard. Immediately break it. We are doing clips, which, by the way, we have so many clips to watch. If you just have a favorite clip or like 3 favorite clips, just fucking link them. I don't, as long as they're for a game I've played of me. So, or, you know, another, I'm okay with game theater ones as well. I can do those. Pyramid. All right, I'll add that to the end. And then we're gonna play Sudoku, we're gonna beat Sudoku, and we're gonna play and beat Judgment. I think we have like, I don't think we have like an hour left of Judgment. Oh my god, and congratulations on 3 years, Yoshi. It does not feel this long, but I'm glad to be here for each day. It does not feel like it has been 3 years since I played. Well, what is it, April? It'd be early in the genealogy, wouldn't it have? Well, early. I thought I was gonna be done soon. I mean, you know, April, 6 days in, 8 days in, that's basically, you know, when you really think about it, is that not just like the Blazing Blade playthrough? Oh, we're gonna beat Judgment. If we have any time left after Judgment, we're going to play Super Mario Sunshine. That's the plan. That's the whole plan. But thank you again, Yoshi. I really do appreciate it. Please enjoy all the emotes. Thank you for being here for 3 years, and I hope you got another 3 years. Oh look, you get double sound right now. Hi there. That was the first one. The sound, that was 2 at once. Don't worry, that was definitely 2 at once. There will not be a third one. All right, so I have Sudoku here. Hey Rocco, hope you're well. I have Sudoku on the left. I'm not going to open that yet. We're going to go through all these quotes. Hey Sundown, hope you're well as well. we're gonna watch a bunch of clips. So that is good. Well, I'm glad. I wish it were the case. Boink.
I feel like there's a surprise. There's a lack of sports that where men don't wear shorts. Shorts? I feel like there's a surprise. There's a lack of sports that where men don't wear shorts. Shorts?
Oh boy. Oh, game. Oh, on the starting soon screen, the alert is... Who knows what the alert's doing? The alert's on vacation when it's on the starting soon screen. I wish I could tell you why. I wish I could tell you why alerts work or don't work. It would be great because I could fix mine, but alas. I have this really cool GIF set up, for example, that uses a combination of my current GIFs and a nice little outline that Sundown made. And I have it saved in GIF format. I have it, you know, it works and it plays when I run it through Windows Movie Maker, or not Movie Maker, whatever the traffic cone Windows thing is. And then when I export it to Stream Elements, it's an image. So I don't fucking know. I don't know. I wish I did. I wish I did. I wish I did.
Up and down. These down here seem to just disappear into death. So
they do.
They go. At some point, a red dot should appear, letting me know that I can. There we go. Oop.
God, is that really the range?
No, no, no! Goodbye, cruel world. I jumped off.
That's a very me-pilled item.
Inverted.
Or me-pilled thing to do.
God dang it, the bats are back.
I forgot how short the range of the grappling hook is at the start.
Okay. Well, I really botched that and everything was fine. And then I just threw it all away for no reason.
Nice try, game. Oh.
There's no world in which the metal boots would make this better.
It's an interesting thought.
Do I hookshot to them? Whoop. Whoop. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Sure. I was running. You start sliding. Here, here. Just run.
Who knows, indeed.
Okay, it's because I get hit. Just run immediately is succeeding. Okay. Listen, they can't write this script.
I hope she's able to stream a Zelda game I can watch at one point. That would be really nice. I'd have a lot of fun with that. I think I'd enjoy that as much as her RE1 stream. It's PChem studying time. Good luck, Fastidious. I hope that goes well.
Epona. See, let's call Epona. Let's see. No.
I like your song.
That's not a song. Nope.
Can I say, of all the things I have ever taken time to sit down and like write it out and like figure out what it's useful for, I think there's two moments I can recall in streaming where writing it down has saved me drastic amounts of time. The first time is when I drew the map in the part of Silent Hill where you lose the map and you have to like guess what each room leads to. I think that saved me an hour when I was drawing the map out. The second one is writing down the music for this game. Probably saved me ages of opening up the menus over and over again.
No, that's just the daytime again. Okay. Hold on here.
You got
That's
this.
Zelda's lullaby.
Mm-hmm.
I somehow somewhere in there was Epona's song in all of the things that I just did. Somehow. Oh, I'm so dumb. I can't call Epona. This is the second time I've done this. She's not real yet because I'm a child.
Because I'm a child. I'm so glad you wrote the songs down, especially because you wrote out the notation as well. It's fun. I enjoyed it. Let me tell you something. The Zelda music's a lot easier than coming up with our music. I spent like an hour last night trying to record 8 fucking bars of a drum track. I got it at the end, but holy shit, I forgot how hard it is to record some of our stuff. I was not practiced enough.
I can't tell if I'm just blatantly missing where the fairies.
She does not go for all the hearts, does she? Looking at 10 hearts in the spirit temple is kind of crazy to me. I feel like we had 2 rows at this point. But I know I also specifically, oh yeah, okay. I know I specifically like set out to like look for hearts between like every dungeon. So I know that very different, but
Like every other boss fight has
this feels so weird to look at because I know I had the double magic gauge.
It has fairies basically right outside the boss fight, so you can fix yourself up.
Did you say there's fairies outside of the boss? I mean, good news. Good news, game. How many dungeons are before that? Oh my god, wait a second. Hold on. You'd have Forest Temple? Oh, wait a moment. You would have what? Deku Tree? Jabu Jabu. There's one in between, and I can't believe I'm not remembering it. The Dongo Cavern. I'm not looking at chat. The Dongo Cavern. Oh my god, wait, these are just the hearts for the dungeons. Then you would have Forest Temp. No, wait. Did I just do that wrong? You have the Dongo Cavern. You would have Jabu Jabu. You'd have Deku Tree. Yeah, then you'd have Forest Temple. You would have Fire Temple, Water Temple, and hold on, I'll look at the music. I'm gonna cheat a little bit because I have my own notes. And then I guess one extra heart besides that, unless she did the Shadow Temple. Do you get a heart in Bottom of the Well? 3 starting plus, okay, no you don't. 3 starting plus 6 dungeon and 1 from pieces. Jeez Louise, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, you need more health when you can have a bit less. Anyway, the joke I was going to make was when she was talking about the fairy outside. Great news, there's a fairy outside.
I can't tell if I'm just blatantly missing where the fairies would be, but like every other boss fight has fairies basically right outside the boss fight, so you can fix yourself up. But instead I have to keep going into this boss fight with no health. But instead
Do I just not remember what that is? Do you the medicine? Yeah, I just didn't look at. Yep.
But instead I have to keep going into this boss fight with no health.
Thank you.
Or I have to
And thank you for contributing to Ghost Trick.
And come back with more health. Thank you.
That's so unfortunate.
It just dropped me in and hit me.
Oh man, hope you're doing well, Mike.
This looks like a potion seller.
She's also still missing Din's fire. I'm not gonna criticize that because I was missing Din's fire really late. I was surprised by the heart pieces. That's all. You got the mushroom.
This looks like a potion seller. You're not... Are you a woman? Oh, sweet.
Oh no.
That's the... I saw the door. Yeah, sorry.
That's a very me thing to do.
Ah.
Oh, there we go. There's more hearts.
Ah! I didn't realize there's one behind me.
Ah. Ah.
I thought I had a cool idea. God forbid. Am I right? That's not what I wanted, I can assure you. Okay, where are we at now on the menu? Just a massive room. What do we have? Okay, so it looks like we've kind of done what we can. Like, it looks like maybe we can get back up to that other section of B3 via some other spot in B4. What?
Nice. Good, getting a new ramp as soon as you can get picked. Oh, good. That's good to hear. Also, Ocarina of Time question. Is the max rupee amount you can carry 500, not 999? I guess there's because I didn't really not comprehend. I didn't really it's a 500. It's not okay. I didn't really think about it when we finished and you said there wasn't another wallet I could get. The first potion shop is called a drugstore in Japanese, as we use the word drug for medicine in general stores because it got lost in translation a century ago. Oh, interesting. Okay. Called a drugstore. That's interesting. We call like corner shops. I mean, I still call like CVS the drugstore. I don't know if that's a relic of my parents calling it that or if that's like a normal thing, but yeah, we're still doing Ocarina of Time Sudoku. Want the link to the other ad referred? Yeah, you can send me the other link. I'm going to play it after all of the other clips I have, though. Hope you're doing well, Elysian. You remember Medicine Tours means? I thought that like CVS, Walgreens were still called that. Yeah, you can set it. Oh, I will ask you to hold the 3DS ads. Never mind. You are being asked to wait. We'll do them when we do the 3DS games, then I'm sure. There's a place called Osco Drug next to the supermarket where I was a kid. It was basically Walgreens. I remember Happy Harry's when I was really young. I was really sad because I was upset that he would no longer be happy when they got turned into Walgreens when I was like 6 or something.
Oh, sweet. Easy. I'm not making any freaking distance. No! Wabba.
Wabada. That's relatable. Not that I fell off of that ledge specifically, but I just know what it's like to fall off ledges.
Okay, now, you know what? Oh, Ferrore, you're still here. We gotta, like, zoom it. We don't even... Whoa.
She's falling again. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I've done some pretty poggers things, right? Ah! I just died.
Womp womp.
Okay, back to what I was saying. I'm thinking outside the box here, and you want to put me inside the box. I've done some pretty poggers things, right? Ah!
The extended edition of the clip.
Ah.
Oh, I fucking hated these guys.
Ah! Oh, he's backing up. He's backing it up. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Oh my god! Where did you come from?
And then... Oh, okay, here we go. Now we're on to me. Oh, these are bombs! I've been watching this streamer play through Hollow Knight, and I don't think she has any experience with I've gathered a little bit of her background, and almost all of it's Stardew. Like there's like Stardew and a couple like potion crafting games, and then she decided to play Hollow Knight, and she's doing incredible, by the way. Let me just state that. But one of the things I love doing is every time an enemy explodes, I'll type, yes, this too is a bomb. And today she went through the jellyfish area, and let me tell you, a lot of stuff exploded, and I had to type that a lot. I almost dropped the bit because I was like, this is happening too many times. I would like to say other things. Oh my gosh. She was trying to get the lantern before going through Green Path, and I'm not gonna stop her. So she was running this circle, and then while I had to work today, she figured out to keep going through Green Path, and then she could get a bunch of money. But oh, it was so much fun to watch. I understand that sentiment. My position on my back, and my food is getting cold. See you, Elysian. Hope your back feels better. Oh, these are bombs! These are bombs! Forgot about that. I was like, damn, I remember struggling with those guys. Yeah, because there's a second part to it. That's the explodey bit. Oh my god. Is it really just... Hold on. It is the iconic bonus track. You know, I could write a better Scarecrow song, probably. But, like... I feel like he's in danger here. Why would he... What? This one's iconic, you know? Because it's just terrible. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Who's the second Scarecrow? Did Pierre's buddy show up to help, or are there more than one Pierre? Just call him on the ferry? The real Pierre is the friends we made along the way. No? No. Whoops. I love how confused I am here. It's been so long. I think that's probably how you open the Door of Time gate. Very good memory. If I'd forgotten that one, I'd be a lot more disappointed in myself. Taylor, you did forget that one. You literally walked right up to it and tried to play another song. I'm glad it picks up my shushes when I lean forward past the mic. Is the 100 Skulltula dream dead? No, I don't know if I need to get all 100 Skulltulas on my first playthrough. Now, I say that. This is aging like fine wine. And at 11:45 tonight, I'll probably be hunting Skulltulas. Happy time zones. My time. Taylor, it's not 11:40. I'm gonna use my... Why would I reference the time in Germany? This is a great bit. I'm replaying this from the start. This was such a good one. Is the 100 Skulltula dream dead? No, I don't know if I need to get all 100 Skulltulas on my first playthrough. Now, I say that, and at 11:45 tonight, I'll probably be hunting Skulltulas. My time. Taylor, it's not 11:40. I'm gonna use my... Why would I reference the time in Germany? Why'd you pick Germany? Because Yoshi would be the first person to make the joke, followed by Yoshi. And then maybe Soy with a chime in. Come on, I know how this works, guys. I was not wrong. I guarantee Yosh had to fucking delete the message he was writing to type the fucking emote, okay? I will put money down on it. Fake money that's not redeemable for anything, but that type of money I'll put down, okay? I've been around the block once or twice. Oh my god, that was so good. That might be what hold on, pull that back up. I'm featuring that one. Give me that again. Hold on. And it won't let me give me the fucking buttons! Featured. Never really into the Dragon Age universe. Hold on a second. Over in story will make free care about anything. Oh man, it's very cool. They do a really good job, I think, with their see it now setting. I think it's like just I hear it. It's up there. Become featured. I don't do a good job featuring a bunch of the clips. I need to do that and post them better. Very good. I'm a big enjoyer. When I'm back from vacation, I plan on finishing Link to the Past and probably posting a bunch of shorts. Where up here is it? Come on, use my eyes right there. God, there we go. Right there. Oh, we got it. We got it in the end. Here's what we're gonna do. You ready for this? I already got it all planned out. We're gonna go underwater. We're gonna go to the bottom of the lake. We're gonna use a fish in front of the shark. The shark's gonna wake up, bust out of the bottom part, and then smack into the crate. The water will drain out because I don't know, it's a grate. It shouldn't drain out, but it will. The crate that breaks is covering the grate, and therefore the water will drain. This was a better puzzle. I came up with a better puzzle. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna claim I am better than Miyamoto in this one instance of puzzle creation, okay? You guys will never beat my puzzle game. Which means it's probably a bad puzzle game. But don't analyze that too much. And then a Skulltula will appear in... I hope you like Rube Goldberg machines. Drained out pond. No, water collection tank. And then the guy will yell at us for absolutely destroying his lab. Sorry, Miyamoto. Step aside. I've come up with the better puzzle variant. Actually, like, your puzzle is something that is on the same level as I could see them wanting to do, but limited by the technical power of the system. I am curious when we get to like much later games. Like so obviously again, and I'm about to see Who Knows like 6 times in chat, and that's perfectly fine. When we get to like Breath of the Wild, right? I know in Breath of the Wild you have like the tablet that lets you do stuff, and the ones I remember are moving an object around and the bomb. And then there might be a freeze, I think, or something. Anyway, I'm curious how complex some of the puzzles might get when I have access to like more advanced tools like that to manipulate the environment. And I hope that, like, you know, in the Great Korok Seed Hunt, where I go for totally not 1,000 of them, because who would do that to themselves? I do hope that a couple of the ones I stumble across have some like some complex ass solution to how I'm supposed to get it, because I think that would be fun. It looks so fresh and delicious. God damn it. There it is. Can we also buy one fish with 200
Can we
rupees?
also buy one fish? What did I just buy? Didn't I buy a fish? Oh, you want to buy a second fish? Oh my god, I thought I bought like an insect. Oh my god, okay. I mean...
So yeah, another that hasn't been brought out much, but I really enjoy is how Lily sped between loading between areas. I feel like a lot of retro 3D games, you have long loading times. I have played. I mean, Resident Evil is a great example. I love RE1 HD, but there is like definitely a pause as you do all the door loading, and a lot of the door loading, interestingly enough, in like on the PC version of RE1, the door loads where you're like, you know, the door animation plays and you move through the door, or maybe you don't know. I don't know if anyone here. I think people have been around for my invisible enemy mode playthrough, but like that's not actually a loading screen on the PC version. Like the game loads instantaneously. They just leave that in for because it's part of the original game. You can actually download mods to get rid of it, but that's always what I think of when I think of like old, like when I think of loading screens on old games. I think of my brain immediately goes to Resident Evil doors. I don't know why. I think it's just a clever way of like hiding them. I like it because it kind of builds up anticipation to a room in a loading screen. And I think, I don't know, I think it's a clever use of it when you can't instantly load them, right? But I don't think I have played a lot of like retro 3D games, because when I think about like a lot of the older games I've played, a lot of them are like pixel art like type stuff. So like, you know, I play like Earthbound or, you know, Fire Emblem, and those don't really have like crazy loading times. Or like 2D stuff. Like, I mean, I guess Metroid, right? Like the loading times weren't as long as the door opening sequence, but they kept it for reasons. I mean, it's good to have. I mean, no game will ever top Oblivion's turning off the Xbox and turning it back on because it would use too much RAM. And that's why you had like 1 minute load times sometimes. But it is kind of cool. It's maybe because Nintendo didn't transition to disc. Cartridges are much quicker. The information in the middle of the rotation. Yeah. Cartridges, I know the cartridges were also more expensive to make. Especially when you got like, especially older ones. Some of like the NES ones, and I think even to the SNES ones. I don't know about the N64 as much. But I know that some of them have their own, like, basically their own computer on them, where it's like almost its own system in the cart. Never experienced. Well, no, Raka, you wouldn't be able to tell because this is like a known thing with Oblivion. Like Bethesda's talked about it. When you play Oblivion on the Xbox, while the loading screen is still up on screen, the game soft resets your Xbox, which is why a load screen might take a while sometimes. That's not like it's not your console shuts off. Your load screen's still there. It just seems like it's taking a little bit longer. It's because it's soft resetting it. Yeah. I think it's Oblivion. I'm almost positive it's Oblivion because I don't think it was Skyrim and I don't think it was Morrowind. Speaking of Capcom survival horrors, I've ever played. I have not heard of Sweet Home. Besides the song, but that has an Alabama after it.
Is it expensive? Is it expensive? Yes. Have I been sitting on max money for like the last like 15 hours of this game? More or less.
Communist
Oh,
propaganda.
can we buy them? I don't think I want chat to be able to buy fish with any currency, real or otherwise. I would gladly spend rupees for more fish. No, see, no. We can't use a fish underwater. What is this communist propaganda? This is where they live.
I love calling things like this communist propaganda.
What is this communist propaganda? This is where they live. God damn it.
You get
Why
two
would we not
features
be
the
able to
night.
use a fish underwater. What we at now?
Oh my
What we at
god.
Have I been psyoped into getting all 100? Probably. Are we going to go a little bit later tonight? Probably. Not too long. Maybe another like 20 minutes. After the normal stream end, I mean.
Wasn't it like an hour?
Did I look down and only just now realize it was 11:30 and I made the joke that I'd still be hunting Skulltulas at 11:30? Yeah, that's kind of how this goes. Bonk. Just in case.
I did say 11:45. Yeah. Sweet Home is the precursor to the Resident Evil. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look into that. Sounds interesting.
You got a huge root. Oh my fucking god, no way. We'll be careful not to get cursed again. That is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be.
I was so close to a crash out here when I thought it was just 200 rupees once. When I thought he was just gonna give me 200, and at the beginning here, I have 419. No, less. Oh, a little less. Hold on. I have 408. Yeah. So I thought I just got 92 rupees. I thought I got paid less than 1 rupee a Skulltula. Forever. And I was like, this cannot be how this goes.
That is so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. I'm so happy everyone is back to normal. I'm so happy everyone is back to normal. I'm so happy everyone is... And that's the secret. Is he's just a money machine now.
The desperation in my voice.
Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. I lied. This is... Never mind. I take it back. Not that I ever struggle for money, but the fact that he just gives you just infinite cash now. That... Okay. You know what? That is a good reward. That is... I'll take that. I was like you. I was about to... Oh, man.
I still like the seashell sword better than the infinite money. I do have to give Link's Awakening that.
And if he didn't, I had a whole thing planned on how I was gonna yell at him. Anyway, I'm like, he's the richest motherfucker. He's like his whole stories. He's just so rich that they get cursed. I was like, what do you mean you're only gonna give me 200 rupees? Okay, it's infinite money. I'll take that.
So useful to me. did not miss you a single time.
I have done this. I think this thing has gotten me every single time. Give me my shit back. God fucking damn it.
Oh boy.
I'm happy going and beating the Shadow Ganon. We got the silver gauntlets, and the other we got the mirror shield. And we're wearing the silver gauntlets.
How long does it take me to realize this?
And we saw more blocks that I could push. I mean, unless... Why did I warp here? What?
I had to leave the graveyard.
I'm on autopilot. I warped to the graveyard. Let's go to a slightly closer place. I mean, the other thing, I guess it could also be a shortcut to where... I don't know. This is the default teleportation song to me. We go to Graveyard of Shadows whenever I need to teleport somewhere, honestly.
We did. We went there so much.
No.
Oh, no.
No. Not like this. Yelling the ocean DMs about it was very funny. Oh! All according to plan.
Yoink. That was not a good plan, IMO. Teach their own. That was a bad plan.
Okay, what the fuck was I thinking?
One could assume you were thinking you would not fall. That's true. I was thinking that.
It's back here.
I love thinking you had to go to the purple area. Look, my logic and thoughts are based on the color of items. I see purple, I have to go to the purple area. I see green, well, I'm in the green area, so I don't know what I would think there, but I'd have figured it out. Giving me enough time.
I don't know what to do about purple ooze.
Ugh.
There's a little green protector drawn. I mean, it's purple. Do I need to go to the purple area first? Is there a purple area? There's that symbol.
Go to the purple area first because it was the one with the golden gauntlets. That'd have been something.
I just need to use a light arrow.
I'm so glad I went and got the obelisk finished.
Zelda said I need to use these to defeat Ganon. Yep. All right.
That half damage was a fucking saving grace. I would consider using the counter we have for that. No. The counter's not real. It can't hurt me. God damn it. Oh, is this where, yeah, where the tunic almost fell? Yeah, I don't want to think about that, actually.
Little bastard. I must have needed it. True, yeah, I mean, that's what I hear. That's what Dad would always say after a long nap. Didn't mean to sleep that long. Well, I must have needed it. Imagine if the tunic fell off the ledge, Yosh. So, there are these things and concepts called inside thoughts. And that one was the most inside of the thoughts you could come up with.
Oh my god. If I don't like them, so I'll never do it. But if I had sound redeems, this would be a sound redeem. Hold on, where is it?
There are these things and concepts called
This would be a this would be a sound redeem.
concepts called inside thoughts, and that one was the most inside of the thoughts you could come up with.
That would be so good. Nushi Meteorologist did not have double defense. Really? Or a lot of hearts, hence the Melania comparison. You know, I bet that if you were on like 12 hearts and Ganon knocked you down like 3 every hit, or Ganondorf knocked you down 3 every hit, I could see being compared to Melania.
Ay, ay, ay.
I was getting so frustrated in this room.
Once I get... That one's funny. That one, I can't... That one's very funny.
That was really good. I was getting so frustrated. That was a nice one to fall on.
Even crazier is I'm about to go hit the switch and it's gonna give me a chest with like a little magic in it, or like rupees. Like, what am I doing?
Ooh, a chest.
Okay, this one doesn't go away, and I can just long shot back. That's what we're gonna do. Beautiful. Oh man. Here we go. What is it? 50 rupees? 100 rupees? Heart container. That'd be a surprise.
It would have been a surprise.
I am very glad we died a lot. Because I think I know how to move the obelisk now.
Good news. It was a good thought. How many rupees is this worth?
Is this worth? A lot of rupees. This is a lot.
This is worth a lot. I froze so perfectly the process. That's called my brain trying to catch up to what my eyes are seeing.
What's in this one? 5 rupees. Am I going to open all of these to see that all of them have 5 rupees in them? Even though I'm at max. No, that one's a trap. Actually, fun fact for you.
Those gauntlets may make Link's arms strong, but his back is fogged. I like to believe that the gauntlets give him like a little magical exoskeleton to help him pick up the big old rocks so that he doesn't have to worry about that later on. Oh, and then Fastidious is glyph.
Alert! Paula's condition is critical. She will collapse if her condition isn't treated. Be careful. Please just let me into the hotel. Welcome to the Great Southern International Resort Hotel. Our rooms range in price. Yep. Just give me the expensive room. Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't have enough money. Okay. Okay, please, Paula, stop. Stop dying. I have $75,000. She gave me 1,000. Great. No, see, my friend is dying of poison right now, and I really need you to let me sleep.
You know, I haven't broken out the flannel very often this year. It's kind of, I might have to do that. Might have to, when I get back, break it out in here in April.
Okay, guys, we made it out of the pyramid. This is going in the top. We're not dying. We're still dying of poison. Fuck. No, everyone is sunstruck.
The last frame panic in my eyes.
I needed some time to think my plan through and really come up with it. But I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit it with the ghost light.
The confidence I displayed too. The hubris. I needed some time to think my plan through and really come up with it, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit it with the ghost light. it's such a good clip. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. Oh. It's good. It's a good clip. They're good clips, Brent. All right. Today, we finished the Sudoku. I just need to finish anything here in the Spirit Temple. Because I don't think... I can't really finish... I can't do this last thing of the Forest Temple. Because I need the Royal... I need the Zelda's Lullaby. The Shadow Temple... I kind of need to be able to get at least one of these two away, I think. I might be able to solve one of these if I go back through, but I would like, truthfully, to get one of these to see more of the blocks. Fire Temple, these feel imperative, or this, in order to solve any of this. Like, I just don't have... Like, what? I could say that these two might be 7s. And I could just do that a bunch. I don't know if that's helpful. Spoiler alert, it's not helpful. So we need to do something here. I'm gonna try and pull it so you guys can see the whole thing this time too. Alright. We got 65 rupees. And 2 Skulltulas. That's a benefit at least. All right, so if I tell you a trick about web browsers, is that okay? That doesn't sound in the spirit of finishing the Sudoku. Maybe after we beat it. So this could be a 1, 2, 3, or 4, but it could only really be a 1, 2, or 3. Is that 7? This has to be a 6 or a 7, or an 8 or a 9, but it can't be an 8 or a 9. This has to be a 1, 2, 3, or 4, but it can't be a 1. It can't be a 2. It can't be a 4, so this has to be a 3. My eyes look puffy? Like IRL? Do I? It's well, I mean... These lenses are twice as thick. Or 1.5 times. These are my real prescription. I got very similar looking glasses because the last ones looked good. No, so my actual prescription when I first got my glasses gave me really bad tunnel vision. And so the optometrist was like, we're not going to have you walking around with tunnel vision. We're going to work our way up to your prescription. I'm a -2 or something like that. Or a -2 and a -2.5 or something. Or sorry. No, yeah, something like that. and or -2, -2.25, or so, I think that's the one. Anyway, so they're like -2s basically. But my old pair were 1.25, I think. Something like that. I don't remember. I don't remember if you do quarters or not. I have to like look at my prescription and be perfectly honest with you. I bought my glasses at the same place I got the things, so they just had the information stored. They do quarters, then it was a quarter. It was like 1.25, 1.5. Yep, that's what it is. Yeah. So, so they have this contraption, right? So it's like basically it's just like a pair of, it looks like a steampunk thing, and they can put they can slot different lenses into it, and it's like these like two metal circles on this like massive set of frames, and they put different lenses in them to combine them and like make like a prescription combination. And when I put on my original prescription, I felt like nauseous in like 10 seconds, and I was like, I can't do this. Like, I can't wear these. Like, I can't spend a month getting used to this. And she's like, no, that makes sense. Like, that's why we check them. And we like lowered it, and that was fine. And now I can do these, and I'm fine because obviously I'm more used to it. Because if you do it gradually, it's not as like aggressive on your eyes. I have a super slight astigmatism to the point I only need a quarter astigmatism correct for my prescription. I have all of my prescription is astigmatism. So mine's a full one. So I just got new lenses. No, I got a full new pair. So I have the other pair as a backup. But I just got a full new pair of glasses. These are slightly wider and not as tall as the other ones, so I don't notice them as much. Imagine not having a -6 and a -8. I have +7 in both. Yeah, mine is much slight. My parents are, I think, 5s or 6s, but I lucked out and they think I'm gonna end up at like a 3, which is great. I'm beating the genetic lottery there, so I'll take that. My left eye's worse than my right. -2. Yep, just slightly. Not 6 to 8. It's a quarter, but or maybe it's a half. It might be a half. I'd have to check my prescription. Honestly, I looked at it when I got it, said cool, and then I moved on. But yeah, I got a new set of frames because I was like, and I'll probably keep these for a while. I probably won't get a new set of frames if my eyes are the same and I don't need new lenses, because like, perfectly honest with you, like, I mean, what, they're $150 for the glasses and every add-on I can add to them, blue light, all that stuff. And if I don't need to spend it, I'm just not gonna spend it. Two pairs is enough for me, and I don't really want to do contacts. I have a thing about touching my eyes, so it's like, this is perfect. It's like 6.5 and 7. You have crazy astigmatisms in both. AT&D, I think I said that already. Yeah, Sundown, you're more like I am. I'm like -2, -2.5, -2.25, something like that. I'm just super farsighted to the point I can't see any distance. Like, again, I've talked about this before. I can see chat if I look at it for a second, because like the whole thing with astigmatism is it's a problem like focusing the eyes, right? I think everyone here knows this, but like I can read. I scared the port new tech in my optometrist because I also have a genetic condition that makes my eyes blood pressure higher than normal. It just takes me a second longer to read it because it's a little blurry. And obviously this is way better to read. But when I'm like at work and I'm looking at like Excel documents and I just have like, 400 dates in a row that I'm comparing, I mean, I have to be able to see the numbers. There's no game I can play with that. This is 6 or 7 because 8 or 9's in the row. Yeah, I have to be able to correctly read the numbers. Can't even tell what color eyes other people have. All I can see are the what. Damn. That's how astigmatism was described to me. It was a focus thing. But for focus, not like a brain focus, but like your eyes have trouble focusing. It's why I used to get headaches and stuff after like streams or whatever. Or I would like, or reading on the computer a lot because my eyes would be focusing a ton. And then I'd be like tired because I'd have like a headache from just struggling so hard to read. So when I got the glasses, I stopped getting all the headaches. Who would have thought, right? I thought just because I wasn't drinking enough water. Yep, the lens not focusing the light to the retina properly. That sounds right. All right. Let's see if I can solve any numbers in here. Ones. This is a 1. See? That's why we do this. This is a 6, 7, 8, or 9. Can't be an 8. Can't be a 9. That means this has to be a 1. Means that can't be a 1. One, 2. I need a 3 in one of these. I need a... The other one will be a 4, but that 4 knocks that out. So this has to be a 4. This has to be a 3. This has to be a 1, 2. This has to be a 6. Can't be a 7. Can't be. It can be an 8. Can't be a 4 anymore. I think Saul's. This is 4, which means this is 5, which means that is 5. 4. I guess technically I don't know. This could be a 4. No, it can't be a 4 because that's a 2. So this has to be a 4. This has to be a 5. This has to be a 5. This can't be a 5 anymore. This has to be a 7. One, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5. This is a 5. This is a 6. My prescription. I missed a couple more than I thought. I think I also have astigmatism, but luckily I didn't get worse since 2021. That's good. That's good. Yeah, usually if you get glasses with astigmatism, it won't like degenerate rapidly. Like the rate of like where your eyesight falls off levels off significantly. So again, optometrist, I probably retain about half of the information she said. So if I'm wrong, blame my bad memory. That would make sense though. I'm agreeing. Yes. That prescription just want to stay stable. I need to get a new one already, and I just got new glasses. Oh, that sucks. That's really annoying. I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Got a max defense build with constant HP regen. Oh, that sounds cool. This is not like my 8th grade year. My prescription fell so hard so suddenly. I needed a fully new pair. That's 6 months? Oh, jeez. I swapped vision insurance because swapped from yearly to bi-yearly optometry appointments. Get my eyes decided to play a little prank. Can't wait till I hit the plateau. Good luck. Do I exercise my eyes? While I'm sleeping, they might run into a little bit of like a weightlifting routine, but I don't know about. No, I don't. I don't. Oh man. Oh boy. 3, 4, 5. This has to be a 6, which means this can't be a 9 anymore. Because it has to be a 2 or a 3. Can't be a 3. It's gotta be a 2. I mean, this has to be a 9. This has to be a 9. This has to be a 2 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This has to be an 8. This has to be a 3 then. This has to be a 7. Please. Oh my god! Oh! We've done it! I really like this one. This is probably my favorite one of the Sudokus. This is easily one of my favorite of the Sudokus that we've done. Oh my god, hold on. Let me just... This is just to feel something. Hold on. Boom, boom! Alright, cool. Let's go back to the Spirit Temple. Oh, that feels so good. I would do a Sudoku. I would do a daily Sudoku like this. This is nice. There's a lot of like I don't want to say, what's the word I'm looking for? There's a lot of irregular Sudoku patterns, I guess, in this, which is cool. Do do love me? Do 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 do. 4, 5. One of these has to be a 6. And then this has to be an 8, which means this has to be a 4. Because we have a 1, a 3, and a 2. To help me with anything else. It's interesting having to use 2 puzzles to solve together. Yeah, I like it. I think when it was... I think it was a little late on Sunday for me to be doing something this complicated. But now that I am, like, you know, well rested, I'm back to possibly able to complete this. Oh, wait, these are solved. This has to be a 3. And then this has to be a 7. Because I need a 3 and a 7, and that's how these numbers work. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So then 1 of these has to be a 2. And one of them has to be a 6. Actually, I lied. Let's go back to Hyrule Field. Let's solve this Sudoku. I don't even know what numbers I got, but it's okay. We got them. So, ones. I got a 1, 1, 1. 1, 1. 1. Can I solve for 1 anywhere? Not really. No, no. I know it's there. That doesn't help me. Okay, 2s. 2, 2, 2. Need a 2. No 2s there. Have a 2 there. Have a 2 there. Have a 2 there. Have a 2 there. Can't solve for the 2s right now. Fine. 3s. 3. 3. I know that 3's there. 3. Actually, hold on. No, yeah, I want to do this. I want to do it like this. I want to do it like this. These can be anywhere here. 3, 3. This has to be a 3. Which means these can't be 3s. One of these has to be a 1. One of them has to be a 9. Any of these can be 9s. Threes. Sudoku is nice, but Picross. I've always enjoyed Sudoku more than I've enjoyed Picross, and I couldn't tell you why. I'm not gonna claim either one of them's better than the other one. Just I guess it's because I have a Sudoku calendar at work. I mean, I'm still in January on my Sudoku calendar, but maybe one day I'll finally catch up in like 2027. But it has been a while since I have done Picross, so who knows? Who knows? But that can't be a 6. This has to be a 6. Wait, this can't be a 6 either. It has to be a 6. And these can't be 3s. So this has to be an 8. This has to be a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not a 9, that's a 6. These can't be 8s anymore. These can't be 4s anymore. I've only tried a single Picross game, but I did enjoy it a lot. Is Picross where you have like numbers around the top and the left side, and you have to like fill in like basically like a shape to make a yeah. I had an app for that. I thought that one was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that as a little like game. I knew someone at my high school who was incredible at it. Like would just see the numbers and would sit there, and I swear to God, she could just go bang, 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 and then draw the entire picture after staring at it for a second. If it wasn't like the super difficult, like 40 by 40 grids. Did most of the Picross live on? Oh, did one on Steam? Oh shit! That's cool. What's this called? Logi Art Grimoire? I fuck with this. It's a game of all time. I know Yoshi and Twink enjoy Super Picross, the Super Famicom. They're better than Sudoku. I can actually solve them for starters. Nah, I'm a Sudoku fan. You know what game I saw? Hold on. Speaking of games, the fucking South of Midnight game? Do you guys remember this? I talked about maybe playing this, but I was like, I don't know if I want to spend $60 on it or anything, but it kind of looks cool. I wish it wasn't running the Spider-Man frame rate thing, but at least it looks like an interesting game. It released 92% positive, $40. It's not 60. Yeah, I think in the summer you're going to be seeing Kazan. I'm going to be making time for this, by the way. It's kind of part of the reason why I changed my schedule around a little bit. You're going to see Kazan the First Berserker. I think I might actually play South of Midnight, and you're going to see Expedition 33. I have heard universally good things from everything everyone that I know that has played the game, which isn't a ton. It's not as many as normal, but I was surprised at how just universal it was like, this is awesome. And I was like, well, that's a great sign. Apparently the soundtrack in it is really fucking good. And so I'm not listening to the soundtrack on purpose, which is really rare for me. I'm hoping it lives up to that hype. This has to be an 8. This has to be a 2. 20 rupees. Let's fucking go. This can't be a 2. Means this has to be a 3. Yep. I mean, that makes sense for there. This can't be a 3. This can't be a 3. This has to be a 9. This has to be a 2. Got a heart piece. I'm killing it. This can't be a 3. This can't be a 9. This can't be a 9. I think this has to be a 6. Yeah, it does, because there's those. This has to be a 3 then. This can't be a 9, so this has to be a 9. This has to be a 1. There's a heart piece. This has to be a 9. This has to be a 4. There's the Serenade of Water. These can... Not that one. These can be 1s. 2. This has to be a 3. This has to be a 3. This has to be a 7. There's a gold Skulltula. 2, 3, 4. These have to be 4s. This has to be a 4. This has... Nope. 5 there. 6. 7 here. 1 here. 8 here. 5 rupees. 8 here. 1 here. Gold Skulltula. There's my light medallion. Alrighty. Thank you, thank you. Doing amazing work. Back to studying. Enjoy your studying. I hope Wombat enjoys South of Midnight. I hope he does, because if Wombat enjoys South of Midnight, then I'm absolutely including it in my new game release thing I'm doing in the summer. New game release. That'll be 4 months late, but that's fine. That's normal for me. Easy clap. All right, what's the deal with this water temple? Need a hook shot. Don't have those. Don't have iron boots either. Oh dear, this looks confusing. The blue cells in the column represent the rising water level. If a blue cell is higher than another blue cell in the same column, then its value must be greater. So then this has to be a 1. Yeah, don't you receive the light medallion when you go into the Temple of Time from Raru? When you get told, hey, by the way, 7 years have passed? This has to be a 2 then. This can be a 1 or a 2. This can be a 1, 2, or 3. This can be a 1, 2, or 3. The light temple was not finished and therefore is not a part of the game. Did it exist at any point, or was it a and was it just like revised out? I think I'm gonna need more info to solve anything in here. It was as late as early 97. Is there anything existing on what the... I'm assuming I might learn this in about a millisecond, but is there anything existing on what was going to be in it? Wind, flame, ice, soul, dark, and light. This has to be a 5. Because these two can't be a 5, and that can't be a 5. These could be a 7. Any of these could be an 8. And these could be 9. Supposedly going to be the item for it. And so when they scrapped the temple, they said, well, Spirit Temple, congratulations on your second item. This can't be a 4. These can be 4s. Moved into the Soul Temple with the Mirror Shield. I like light reflection. I thought I was going to be able to reflect the light of the sun. Alas. That has to be a 4 or a 3. I'm gonna come back to the water temple. Where am I gonna come back to the water temple from? I might not be able to come back to the water temple. I might need to solve one. Theoretically, this board should be solvable on the left here. Unless they didn't give me enough hints because you used the right one, which could be possible as well. Let me scroll down so you guys can see those bottom ones. So I discussed the metals are also going to be equipable items. The wind metal became Florori's wind. The flame temple became Din's fire. The ice metal, which was replaced with the water metal, and temple was going to be an ice-themed Din's fire, but a cone projecting outwards instead of a circular perimeter. I'm curious how I would have used that item. Specifically because I don't feel like I used. I guess it would depend on if it was still a cutscene or not. Because a lot of the magic being like a cutscene, I don't feel like I used a lot of it very much. Ferrari's wind, I probably should have used more. That I will admit. I'll admit it readily and handily. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. This has to be a 9. This has to be a 2, 3, or 4. This has to be, sorry, a 7. This has to be a 9. This has to be a 7. We're stuck here again. The sun metal, the soul metal was going to be the fairy spell from Zelda 2. You would take control of Na'vi and fly around. That kind of sounds cool. You know how many Skulltulas I could find if I was able to fly around? The fairy magic was also probably my favorite from 2 because it let me skip enemies. This music always sounds like the endoscopy. It kind of, I guess a little bit. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. Very gearing up type music. This can't be a 9. Which means this has to be a 9. Which means this has to be a 1, 2, 3, or 4, but it can't be a 2. It can't be a 1. It can't be a 3. Congratulations, it's a 4. This can't be a 4. This can't be a 4. This has to be a 2. This can't be a 2. 2, 3. This has to be a 4. This has to be a 8 or this has to be a 9. I just realized that this is a complete row. 5, 6. These could be 6s. Depends on what they are here. This has to be a 2. 1, 2. This has to be a 3. So this has to be a 6. This has to be a 3. And this has to be an 8, please. Oh my god, 5 rupees! Yay! The dark metal would dim the screen a bit to mimic surrounding the world in darkness, and you would no longer be perceived by enemies. This became Nehru's protection without the dimming of the screen. So then here's a question I don't know if I'm going to be answered. Speaking of the dimming of the screen. When I would do the spin attack, if I held it for long enough, the screen would darken. Why? Am I allowed to know that yet? Great quote, by the way. Breaking the law. Instead of finding fire arrows, ice, and light, all the metals could be attached to the bow, kind of like in Zelda 4, allowing you to shoot wind, fire, ice, soul, dark, and light. I'd be curious to see how they make those, how they would have made those different. Like what would they do to make those not just slightly different elemental types? I guess resistances on certain enemies, maybe? All right, here's how we're gonna do this. Ones can't be there, can't be okay, well, it can be in any of these. Twos, 2 has to be in either this or this. 3s, 3 has to be there or there. 4, 5, 6, and 7. 6 could be here, here, or here. And 7 could be here or here. Which means this has to be a 6, can't be a 7, can't be, it can be an 8, can't be a 9. This actually has to be a 9. Means this can't be a 9. Means this has to be a 9. Means this has to be a 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Means this has to be a 6, a 7, can't be an 8, can't be a 9, can't be a 6, gotta be a 7. And this has to be a 6, 7, 8, or 9. Can't be an 8, can't be a 7, can't be a 9, it's gotta be a 6. No bomb arrows, big sad. I am kind of sad the bomb arrow. I would have loved some bomb arrows. I think the darkening around the spin attack is just to make it look cool, but I have never looked into it. Oh, okay, that's fair. There were going to be more environmental puzzles focused on all the different arrow types, as they were a core focus of the early build, many of which proved to be too much for the technical powers. They removed them from development, keeping only a few. That makes sense. You can't, I mean, you know, I guess they're shooting for the moon here, and then at the end of the day, it is an N64. Hey, Juice, hope you're well. Like, as cool as a lot of it would be, it's like, all right, at some point, we have to figure out what we can actually pull off. Okay. But that has to be a 1. Which means this has to be a 6, 7, 8, or 9. Can't be 7, can't be a 9. That sun's gonna fuck with me. I know I could just randomly guess these two, but like, what's the fun in that? It's not solving the Sudoku. This has to be a 1. And this can't be a... Oh my god, I haven't paid attention. This can't be a 3, so that had to be a 1. This had to be a 4. Six or 8 here? Two or a 6? This could be a 1. No, it can't be, because this can't be a high number, so this has to be a 1. Because this has to be a 1 or a 2. So it can't be a 1. These can't be 1s. Never mind. So then why can't this be a 3? Because that's there. So this has to be a 2. This has to be a 3. We slowly gaslight myself into all the correct answers, right? That's how this works. This has to be a 6 then. This can be a 7. This has to be a 1, 2, 3, or 4, and it can't be a 1 or a 4 or a 2, so this is a 3. This can't be a 3. This has to be a 1. This is either a 6 or an 8, and it's causing me to not be able to solve the rest of this. But we know this has to... Hold on. We know this has to be a high number. Either a 6 or an 8. So this can't be a 6. Because we know it's got to be... Okay, hold on. 3, 6... Which means this would have to be a 6, and this would have to be a 2. Oh, I love math puzzles. Happy to cheer as always. Happy to have you here. Limitations kept holding them back. That's why dungeons kept being changed and removed and added. The water temple we experienced in the game was the build in the summer of 1998. Only weeks before they sent the cartridges to be made. Has anyone ever assembled any of the old builds? Do those exist? Or are they just kind of talked about in discussions? The previous design, which was removed or finished and removed, but still has remnants. The previous design did not expect you to have the iron boots, requiring more swimming and raising the water level to bring floating bridges up to long shot over gaps. Oh, interesting. I think I kind of like the iron boots one a little more. I like being both under and over the water. Feel like I'm interacting with all parts of the ocean then. Oh, so I just realized I can solve more on this left one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This isn't a 1, it's a 2 or a 4. It's not a 2. That's a 4. That blocks that. This has to be a 2, and then either of these could be a 6 or an 8. Spells illusions. Let's get back to the Shadow Temple. Goodbye, illusion. It's empty. How cruel. Oh, it's a fake too. Okay. So one of these has to be a 2. We got a 3, we got a 4, we got a 5. I need a 6. One of these has to be a 6. This has to be the 7. One. I guess either of these can be 2s. Nothing stopping them from being 3s either. When I look at it like this, this has to be the 6. One, 2. Why does this have to be the 6? Because of these? Can these be 6s? These could be 6s. Never mind. I mean, I guess if you assume that this 2 has to be false, all given clues must be false, so this has to be a 6. So I guess that does kind of solve it. And that's a 2. And then these can't be 2s. This is an 8. And this is a 6. There's my iron boots. The ice cavern would give you ice arrows, which would have you proved for useful in this design, allowing you to freeze water sources to stop rapids. The iron boots win the prize to the gorilla training ground, which would make more sense as they have the background in metalworking and given the silver gauntlets to match them. The air is not being as helpful in freezing water because the technical limitations proved this design hard to keep functioning. Hence, they built a new temple from scratch with the iron boots focus. Only a handful of weeks before release. I was really I mean, I understood like when I hit the water, like, yeah, of course it's not actually gonna freeze, but it's like, man, wouldn't that have been cool? I don't know. Now complete optional mini dungeon, meaning many players never obtain them. Right. You know, and this isn't fair, what I'm about to say. So, you know, do with what you want with this information. Ask Sean if he obtained the ice arrows. Oh, okay. That's the question you want me to ask. I can do that. Actually, you know what? This is... ask him right fucking now. My guess is he has. He plays games a lot like I do. Actually, he plays games more thoroughly than I do, if you believe that. Well, we'll find out shortly. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ooh do 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 do. 4. This has to be a 5, which means this is a 2. Here's our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these has to be an 8. Let's go back to the water temple now that I have the ability to get rid of these things. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, that's so nice. This has to be an 8 then. Which means this has to be an 8. And then we have a 1. No, hold on. This could be 1. It can't be a, well. Let me walk through this. It could be a 1, a 6, or a 9. It can't be a 9 because the number above it has to be higher, and it can't be a 1 because the number below it has to be lower. So that has to be a 6, which means this has to be a 1. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then this has to be a 9. So there's Zelda's Lullaby. Let's kill the forest temple off here. So 1s, 1s, 1, 1. This is a 1. This is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 4. This is a 5. And this is a 9. There's our hover boots and our forest medallion. Was that? He did! There you go. He did. We have, here's a quick story. I'm going to read that in a second. I want to, because you made me think of something. When I play games, my friends and I can be very, very thorough when we play certain games. Certain ones we're not. A lot of like co-op-y stuff. Sometimes if we want to play stuff, buy a game for like $1, we'll just like beat every mission in it and then move on. We played a lot of shitty games like that. But we are often very, very thorough with a lot of the games we play. When I used to play The Division, our clan was called Loot Gang. Like loot as in like looting stuff, and then gang like gang. Because we would delay missions in order to run around and try and find every single piece of gear that was on the map, even though all of them were worthless. Just because we wanted to know where the spawns were. And so a lot of us are very, very thorough when we check and play stuff like that. My one buddy's RE4 run, he would go back and like check things 3 times that I hadn't even thought of checking. I didn't even know you could go back to some of the places. He's the guy that actually showed me you could go back in RE2 after I beat it 3 times. On the subject of darkened soul temples, you have to access to soul as soon as you have a way to access Gerudo Valley. The cutscene for learning the Nocturne is after you finish the Flame and Water temples. Souls before dark as far as the design goes. The majority do dark first because they will wander into Kakariko and learn the Nocturne before thinking of going to the desert. Navi, however, will push you toward temples in order based on your progress because Navi thinks the Nocturne comes after finishing the Soul Temple. She no longer points you towards the Soul Temple once you have learned the Nocturne, instead of pointing you to play the Nocturne and explore the Dark Temple. So after you beat I'm assuming there'll be another message here. After you beat the Dark Temple, does she start telling you to do the Soul Temple again? Beautiful void sequence there. Gold Skulltula. 1, 1. There's a 1. This can't be a 2. This can't be an 8. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 3. This has to be an 8. These are 3s. There's 6s. Two, 3, 4, 5. Can't be a 5. So that 1, 2. This is a 3. This is a 2. This is a 3. This is a 6. Here's my mirror shield. This is a 6. This is an 8. This is a 2. This is a 3. Woo! We're flying through the temples. This is further compounded because you will be pushed to the Dark Temple without any help from her to find the bottom of the well and the lens of truth. Oh, I guess you trying to think of why I went to the bottom of the well. I guess I kept jumping down there. Was there a reason I ended up down there besides just like running back to the past in order to see if it was different than the future? The mirror shield, which means that's out. Means this is an 8. This is a 6. This is a 9. This is an 8. This is a 3. This is a 4. This is a 1. This is a 4. This is a 3. This is a 6. This is an 8. There's my Goron tunic. Oh my god, 100 rupees. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8. 1, 4. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. 9. There you go. Drain the water. Right, you go to the windmill and you play the Song of Storms and it drains the water out of the well. Right. Yes. I'm there now. I am a little sad I wasn't able to figure out the Song of Storms. So as soon as you finish the Forest Temple, but it is not necessary until Illusory Desert, followed by the Soul Temple and the Dark Temple. Just a little bonus until then. Remove those. Either of those can be 4s. I knew those could be 7s. That's a 4. 4, 5, 6, or 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe a 7 there. It's nice you can do things in your own order. It is. I enjoyed the freedom the game likes to give me. I did appreciate that. You can access the forest or flame temples and ice cavern immediately. Upon finishing the ice cavern, you can access water temple. Upon finishing forest temple, you can access bottom of the well. And then soul. Upon finishing the flame and water temples, you can access the dark temple. Oh, wow. There really is like concurrent routes you can go. You just kind of get pushed along the, or you get nudged along, I should say, the originally intended route. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I feel like I need this megaton hammer. The order is not the only option, but it is the recommended one. Well, I definitely did it more in order than I did Zelda 1. My Zelda 1 order was rather unique. This could be 7s. This could be 8s. This has to be a 9, though. Which means one of these has to be a 9. This has to be a 1. This can't be a 1. This can't be a 4. So this has to be a 4. These can't be 4s. Oh man, you never should have given me a puzzle game. Like this. I'm gonna be doing this in my free time. Again. 1. Technically, either of these could be 2 or 3. I mean, technically, these could be 2 or 3 too. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it can't. This has to be a 9. Because not only the numbers, but, well, not only the blue, but the numbers. The light temple being the last dungeon before the end would have given the light metal, which in addition to being the light arrows, was necessary for the end of the game. Also, its magic spell would have frozen time for a bit, allowing you to move around the enemies in puzzles. If I was able to move Ganon around, he would have been having a very, very bad day. Being able to move around the enemies would have been nice for some of those time stop things. Had to oh, would they have been super expensive to use? Magic wise. This has to be a 5, 6, 7, or 8, or 9. Can't be a 9, can't be an 8, can't be a 7, can't be a 6. Oh, it's as simple as that. Simple as that, folks. These can be any of these, which is annoying. Can't be a 9. Can't be an 8 or a 5. Can't be a 9. This can be a 3 or a 4. Which means this can be a 1, 2, or 3. It's unfortunate. I feel like I'm missing a box. I'm missing a box. Everything costs magic. Also, because of technical limitations, you cannot use 2 magical items at once. To ensure you do not spend more magic than you have available, do not crash the game. This is most notable when using the Lens of Truth and any other magical item. I noticed it mostly when I had Nehru's Blessing on. I wasn't allowed to use any of the magical arrows, which stumped me for a second when I was trying to beat up Ganon before I realized I needed to play tennis with him. This has to be a 6. This needs to be a 7. Means either of these can be 1s. Hey, Billy. Can't believe I'm celebrating my 55th sub anniversary by watching Taylor beat the hardest boss in all of T-Glosm Sudoku. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Sudoku. Ganon's castle was designed early in the design process. And thank you for the sub, by the way. Please enjoy the emotes. Ganon's castle was designed early in the design process and remains largely unchanged, which is why it has 6 themed areas based around 6 envisioned temples. Which is why it has an ice theme, wind theme, and light theme temple, even though there is a water, forest, and a cut. That makes sense. Truly riveting. Girl. Of course. I'm not going to assume that. I can't believe I'm doing this Sudoku again. I mean, is this gonna be as simple as 1, 2, 3? That'd be really cool. This can be a 1 or a 3. If it's a 3, this is a 2. This is a 3. I don't think I can prove any of those yet. Can I prove anything here? This fucking temple. Let's just say I love subscribing. Hold on. Wait a moment. What are you implying? You know what? Don't finish that question, actually. We're not answering that. Jail. 2. Hey, Abel. Hope you're well. Three. 9. This can't be 9s. Well, that's good news, actually. That has to be a 7 then. Does that have to be a 7? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, these could all be 8s. I've proven nothing. Now, for a crazy idea, little perspective number choices here. If this is an 8, because this number and this number would then be solvable, that would mean this would be a 7. This would be a 2. This would be an 8. That doesn't really help me. I'm going to leave those there for now. Why is that question mark there? Zelda math, Zelda Sudoku. I clocked your ass. It's twink bait in more ways than our resident twink. It's an Ocarina of Time themed Sudoku adventure. How exciting. Judgment. I don't know if the Megaton hammer helps me. I don't know what helps me. These have to be 1s. They could be 2s. They could be 3s. These can't be 2 or 3s. So these have to be 6s and 8s. Well, this can't be a 6, so this has to be an 8, and this has to be a 6. Means these can't be 6s. And these Gorons are struggling right now. I did leave them and go to the water temple. Well, you know, they'll be okay. If this is a 2 and the other one's a 3. See, I don't like the guess though. I did that once and I don't really want to force anymore. I feel like I've used my one force. Problem is now it's like, oh god, no. Oh god, undo that. We have acquired 4 medals. We're doing great. Sevens. One, two, three. Technically, these could be 4s. These can't be 6s. This can be a 6, 7, 8, or 9. Well, good news. It can't be a 6, 7, or a 9. So there's my 8. Means these have to be 8s. And either of those could be 8s. Any of these could be 2s. Three, 4, 5, 6. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. One of those. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, hook shot. I do not think that is all 7. Wait, what? What was that, 2? Where did I put too many 7s in? These? The 4 7s I placed? Oh, like the actual ones? Oh, I already deleted them? Okay. Whew. Sorry. I got engrossed in the numbers. Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. We're good. All right. I got nervous. In the center of each region is a Goron trapped in a prison locked with an 8-digit combo. You know a few combos already. The 8 digits go counterclockwise in the prison order. For example, the combination 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look any of the following. In center right. Oh, these. These not be 7s? Or I must have deleted them. Oh, I'm there. I'm back. I put like the full number in, not the little things in the top right. We're good. I'm just a little slow sometimes. 9, 4, and 5. It's unfortunate that I can't repeat the combos. Me brain hurt. Don't worry, you're not alone. Oh, wait a second. If it's supposed to be combinations... The new people you met, the Kokiri, Deku Goren, and the returning one, Zora. Sure. I forgot they had their own waterfall. That's where I learned to swim. They look a little different. These could all be... Okay. These could all be 5. No, they couldn't. That can't be a 5. Those could be 5s. Those are not 1s. 1. These could be 1s. You got BTTV emote. I think we've run out of emotes. Sad day on Lego Island. Every game so far, but they mainly have appeared in water to spit out fireballs at you in the previous ones. I like the new Zora over the fireball spitting ones. I can say that with utmost confidence. I'm a big fan when they spat on me. I assume this is a bonus combo if I get asked for a hint, but I'm too proud. Which is not a good thing. Have any vertical patterns? Don't. Because I need I need the hook shot to do anything here. Because I can't solve these top 2. Which is kind of locking me out of solving a lot of these other ones. So I feel like I need to solve one of these. The problem is, how do I go about that? These could be 3s. These could be 2s. All right, new thought experiment. If this is a 2, that leaves me with an answer for 1 number. Let's see if that helps us. Just gonna take 2s out of the equation up there. 4. Any of these could be 5. Any of these could be 6. Any of these could be 8. Not 9, 8. And then either of these could be 9. That doesn't really assist me. This could be a 5. Or 9. They also have dialects in this game, most commonly seen in their copula. What's the dialect supposed to be then? I don't Interesting. The 2 there wouldn't solve this either. Copula is a particle word we use mainly at the end of sentences. Time for a small Japanese lesson. Okay. Those is a sentence that means I am Yoshi. That is I. That is am. That is Yoshi. That is a copula that I place at the end of the sentence in Japanese. It does not have a direct translation. It simply exists. Interesting. It's just okay. All right. Desu. Oh, okay. I've heard of that. I recognize that word. Not as anything. I just know I've heard it before. Is the most common. However, the Kokiri use Jara, Deku use P, Gorons use Goro, and Zora use Zora. So all of them use their own little copula at the end, as you said up there. Okay. I don't know why I read that earlier as only the Zora did. It's literally speech tail. That's funny. Zora. I need to save a Goron. The question is, how can I save a Goron? I don't think I have enough numbers. All right, let's keep filling out everything. So these are my ones. These are my twos. These are my threes. These are my fours. These are my fives. These are my sevens. These are my eights. And these are my nines. Great. Not include this for the most part in the translation. The Deku do say P when cowering in the Deku tree, but but otherwise it's not included. There's also usually a stereotype in Japan that non-native speakers usually use gobies, such as Chinese ending their sentences with aru. Use unusual gobies. Okay. Does that come from I guess if it's a stereotype, it's I didn't know if that evolved out of something or if it's just I don't know, propagated or whatever. In Chinese, do you end sentences like that often? Like, does it like kind of stem from that and coming over, or is it just, I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the language, obviously. I hear it a lot. It's meant to be humorous and media, but okay, I see. Gotcha. Now look at this. If I put this as a 1, I don't get numbers there. Okay, keep filling out. These are all 1s. These are 2s. Well, I guess these are all 2s. I go Sudoku. Good. We're done all but 2 of them that I have unlocked. I'm a little confused by this combination thing. I don't know if I'm supposed to be discovering more of them somehow. Or if I ask Navi for a hint, if she just gives me another one. Wait a second. Hold on, can I find a pattern in these? I found a pattern in these. Oh dear. Hey, listen! Hold on. I need to write this down. I think I found a pattern in them. I looked at them again. So I have 2. Not looking at chat for a second. 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 6, 7, 1. And that's for 5. And then I have... I don't know if I found a pattern. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't think I found a pattern. 5. No, I did. Hold on. Wait. Did I? The 1, 2, 3, 4 isn't all of them. I'm trying to see. Five. And 1, 2, 3, 4. The 8's in the wrong place. And then 2, 3, 9, 6. So, and that one's missing 9. Do you think the 8 would be before the 6 in that case? And then 2, 3, 9, 6. 7, 8. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. 5, 1. And that one's missing the 4. Oh, wait a second. So I put those in order. 1, 2, 3, blank. 9, 6, 7, 8, 5. 2, 3, 4. Hmm. 8, 9, 6, 7. Pretty sure there's a pattern in these numbers. If I took the first one, it's missing a 5. Problem is, I don't know how I insert the stuff back in. 2, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 6, 7, 1. I don't know if this is. I might be chasing up a wrong. I might be This might be a Taylor overcomplication. I don't know how else this could exist. Two, 3, 9, 6. No, there's something. There's something here. 8, 5. No, I'm on to something. Whether the something's drugs or an actual thing, I don't know yet. Seven, 8, 5. The scribbles of a madman here. Two, 3, 4, 8, 9, 6, 7, 1. There's so much quantum mechanics, drop variables without explaining what the fuck they mean. Trying to parse the difference between psi and psi for equations and my current ideas. They are the same thing, but one has a pom-pom. Nice. One psi alpha and the other psi omega. Have fun. Six, 7, 8, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7. This is 4 and this is 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. But the do 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 do. I can't wait to learn that these are just random strings and numbers. One is 6 blank blank. All right, let's put on the tinfoil hat. 6, 7, 8. You're enjoying it? I'm glad. I feel like I'm going a little crazy here. I know we have 6 blank blank blank, 5 blank blank blank. And it's got to be a combination of 6. This would start with a 3. This would start with a 4. This would start with a 5. Oh my god, it's the fucking Zelda 2 puzzle. Is it? Hold on. 7, 8, 9. How would this work? That counts down. Fuck! Wait, no, it is. It actually is. Hold on. No. I'm not crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5. This is the Zelda 2 puzzle. Oh my god. No, it's not. It can't be. Because then that breaks. Yeah, no. Oh, God. Well, for one, it would be... Does this even work? No, I can't do that. Wildly known as not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I can't find the numbers here. I see the quote you pulled. We are on 1660, yeah. I'm so proud of my translation of that. I'll read it when he gets back. I don't know how long I'm gonna have to go for this, but I wish you luck. Because it's not on screen. Yeah, if he reloads, he should be fine. Because I assume he doesn't have BTTV running on the Mac that can't run the stream on above, 10 FPS. Or 10p. I don't think there's any. I think it's anything to this puzzle. I can't find the. Yeah, thank you, Twink. I appreciate it. I might have to get a hint on this one from Navi. I think I've so overcomplicated this. I have no hope of bringing it back. There's also no way to get the pattern from one. There we go. This is also not a 9. And this isn't a 3. How's the puzzle going? I think I'm gonna have to get a hint from Navi on this one because I don't think I can solve the combination puzzle. I think I've so overcomplicated this I can't see a regular Sudoku anymore. May I suggest something? Sure. Why not look at the water temple and come back with fresh eyes? Because I feel like I can't solve the water temple until I figure out these hooks. I am equally stuck. I mean, I could force these. I just... I feel like these numbers solve this box. At least that gives me something. I mean, probably a Skulltula. Knowing my luck. It doesn't solve anything here. All right. This can't be an 8. Look at the 9s. That's a 9. I like the 9s. Good call. That's a 9. We'll run through all the numbers again, I think, after I do this. I think that's all the 9s. One of these is a 1. Do 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 do. Would this technically be a 3? This could technically be a 3. That's not what I want. I want that. Be really cool if that was a 3, actually. All right, ones. Ones are spelled out as they can be. Twos. 2, 2, 2. One of these are a 2. One of these are a 2. That's a 2. These can't be a 2. Means one of these or this has to be a 2. One of these has to be a 2. This box looks like it's almost ready to be solved. Is that for real? No, because I don't know if that's a 4 or not. Without knowing if that's a 4, I can't tell if these are 4s. What else can go here? A 1, 2, 3. Any of these can be 4s. 5. Either of these could be 6s. This can't be a 9. And any of them could be 7s. Threes. These could both be 3s. Fours. Got a couple of those. Thank you, Wheel of Fortune. You got 3 E's. This could be a 4. Fives. 5. Either of these could be 5s. That's a 5. This has to be a 5. Means these can't be 5s. And this has to be a 5. This can't be a 3. So this has to be a 1. This has to be a 3. This has to be a 2. And this has to be a 1. Awesome. Woo! You found another combination. Oh my god, hooray! Oh, thank the Lord. Let's see if I was on anything or if I was on something. 2, 5, 9, 8. So a 3 would have I was on something and it was not correct. It was fun to dream up that I could find a pattern in this, though. Eight, 1, 6, 7, 4, Don't know why I'm writing it down, but it's fun too. 2, 5. All right, cool. So that's missing the 3, which means I get 2 more boxes. Oh man. Okay. So that's not good. This can't be a 4 then. Well, okay. But it's got to be a 4. It literally has to be a 4. But that can't be a 2. But that's a 4, and that's a 4. If I were to write this combo in, it would have to be 2, 5. Oh, unless it's specifically a combo for here and not this one. Okay, hold on. Give me those. So then I need a 9 to be... Nines can start here. Well, I can only have a 2, 5 here or a 2, 5 there. So let's try this. 2, 5, 9, 8, 1, 6, 7, 4. There's my hook shot. That can't be a 7. That can't be a 2, so that's a 3. Thank you, thank you. All right. All we needed was the 9s, you know? Now we're back on track, perhaps. This can't be the 8. This can't be the 4. So 8, 7, 4. My 5 rupees. Thank you so much. Clear, clear. Oh, I want to get out of this goddamn temple, so we're gonna save all the Gorons. It's Goron saving time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will ask you, would you like to answer questions now or wait until I'm done with the Sudoku? Ooh, I can answer questions now. What is my favorite memory from my experience? Oh. My favorite memory was being in the fire temple and playing... Well, it's two-parter. It's first learning that the scarecrows remember the music I played for them and that I could play that song as a bonus track. Bonus track, easily my favorite. And then going to the fire temple and playing the bonus track and then figuring out that stupid puzzle... That's gotta be up there. That's gotta be top. I am glad you got the bonus track. I am so happy I got the bonus track. Which dungeon was my favorite? Honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards the water temple. Like, I don't know. I liked raising and lowering the water. I liked having to like go up and down and like figure out how to like, you know, you'd use the iron boots and you could sink to the bottom, but then like you'd have to have the tops, the water level to the right like height for each thing. Shadow Link's making me reconsider my choice real quick, but I mean, at the end of the day, that was kind of a fun fight. Once I bloodborned the fight, it was actually not that bad. When you, you know what? I'll say that what's the water temple. I'll say it's the water temple. Oh please, I'd love to hear something about Dark Link. I can't wait to hear about how you're supposed to beat him in like one hit. 2, 8, 5. So that's a 7. That's a 5. That's a 1. I'm missing a 6 and a 9 down here. Haha. That's our 7. Oh, the numbers are confusing now. They're not helpful. 1, 2. This could be a. These could be 3s. 4, 5. Any of these could be a 6. Has to be a 7. 6, 3. 10 rupees. 6, 9. A gold sculpture. I'm doing the math, and the math isn't mathing. What did I miss? Oh, I haven't done the water temple yet. Oh, yeah. I was like, okay, that math works now. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 2. One of these are 3s. That's a 4. In Zelda 2, he needs 8 hits to defeat and can defeat you in 8 hits as well, less with the shield spell. In this game, he does the same damage as you do with your sword, but you have additional weapons he does not possess. To mimic the 8 versus 8 hits of Zelda 2, his health is equal the number of heart containers you possess while entering the room. If you were to enter his room with 3 heart containers, or 3 hearts, avoiding all containers and pieces, he can be defeated very quickly. But then so can you. 1, 2, 3, 4. True. I guess you can heal then. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a 9. So that's a 9. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 5. That's a 3. That's a 3. 6, 7. That's an 8. 1 rupee. That feels like an insult. 5, 6, 7, 8. Art piece. Water temple. He also does learn from you, so the more you attack a certain way, the better he is at avoiding and countering that specific attack. He's the most complicated fight in the game. Is that why all of a sudden, like halfway through the fight, he would start to dodge all of my jump attacks? The nodders got cut off, and I was like, okay. Alrighty. You can beat him in 1 hit with the Konami code. Now, wouldn't that be nice? He's not easy, but he is fair. If I had you see, like, I want to complain more about him, but like I don't really have, like, he was hard the first day, and then I came back and I didn't lock onto him, and then all of a sudden I was getting him every time. So I was like, well, complaining feels unnecessary now. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. After a certain point. Come on. Time to nut up. That's a 4. I like using the megaton hammers. Some people use Din's fire. There are options. Oh, I didn't even think it. I mean, I don't think I had Din's fire at that point, but that'd probably do a good work. The megaton hammer. I did not have very much luck with that. Interesting. Which dungeon was the most challenging? I mean, in terms of like actually the dungeon itself, I honestly feel like I struggled the most with the forest temple, but honestly, I feel like I struggled the most with the forest temple because it was the first like full-length dungeon. I spent a long time in there just trying to figure out directions and stuff. I got lost, if you can believe it. Six. Which item was my favorite? Man, there's so many good ones to pick from. Lawn milk. That counts, right? That's an item. Oh, hold on. I solved this. 6, 5. He needs some milk. Which item that is not for recovery is my favorite? I have this strange sneaking suspicion that question has been added in post. Yes, I really like the long shot. I think that's my favorite. All right, let's get rid of these because I'm doing the thing again where I'm getting confused by all the extra numbers when I just have a regular Sudoku left to solve. So this has to be a 3. See, it's that simple. It's that simple. It's shrimple as that. Which item do I think made the best transition into 3D? See, I think, honest to God, I would go with A, bombs, subset, anything you aimed with worked pretty well. Especially with like the whole like bomb shoe thing. I know those weren't in the other ones, but like as a sub bomb, if you will. Maybe you won't. What am I doing? 1, 1, 1, 1. So one of these is 1s. One of these is 1s. This can be 2, 3, or 4, but it can't be a 4. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and 8. Except these can't be 8. That makes that easy. So that's an 8. Which enemy was my favorite? I think the bomb shoes are a fun addition as well. I think the Stolfos were a lot of fun to fight. As long as they didn't resurrect on me. Them resurrecting was a little annoying that one time, but besides that, I think the Stolfos were probably the time I actually had to pay attention the most, which made them interesting to fight. Which enemy was the most challenging? These are non-bosses. I can't remember the name of the things that come out of the ground in the desert. Those guys. Fuck those things. They're also going to be the answer for my least favorite, by the way. I can tell you that in advance. Levers. I don't think levers made a good transition to 3D. Oh, and by that, I just mean I hate the way they're implemented in that one. Here's a 4, 5, 6. This is 7. Heart piece. Here's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6. This is a 7. We know this is a 7. We know this is a 7. You know, this is a 6 and this is a 7. You know, there's a 2 there. Just try and eliminate rows here. So no 4 here, no 4 here, no 4 there. So these could be 4s. Any of these could be 6. This is the 6. Thank you. An 8. Boink, boink. There's our 8. There's our 1. There's a 1. This has to be a 4. 1. This has to be a 2. This is a 2. This is a 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming there's a fucking Ganon's castle. Look at all the medallions. Yay. Which boss or mid-boss was my favorite? Sorry, I got in the roll there with the numbers. Favorite boss? I really liked Bongo Bongo. Shooting the ice arrows. A lot of fun. Very enjoyable. Thank you. Thank you. Easy game. I have trouble with this one. I like Volvagaya, Bongo Bongo, Baronado, and Twinrova a lot. Volvagaya is a good one. I'll do with that one as well. Which boss is most challenging? What's the name of the water fucker? At the end of the water temple? Morpha. I would say, see, and let me justify. I would say it was Dark Link, but I feel like, again, once I came back the next day and absolutely just sauced him up, like no issues, beat him in like 3 tries that next day, I felt like I had much more of a hold on the fight. And I feel like with Morpha, I was guessing until I beat them. Big Octo? Big Octo was running around in a circle. I understood Big Octo. And again, Dark Link, I feel like hard, but I figured out what I was doing. I don't know if I just got lucky or not with Morpha. Morpha just kind of died, and I was like, awesome. Dark Link would be my second. My third would probably... I have to think on my third. I didn't think... Maybe the Shadow Ganon fight. I kind of struggled a little bit trying to figure out the painting thing there. I'm not giving the Iron Nuts the time of day. Plus, saying that they're the hardest after I just threw 20 bombs at them would be disingenuous. They died. There was a really easy strategy to absolutely clobbering them, so I can't really complain. I really enjoy the Iron Nut fights in this game. I am happy people enjoy the Iron Knights fights. We're like 15 games off from me forgiving them. Which returning enemies bosses made the best and which made the worst transition to 3D? I think easily the worst transition in a 3D is the Octoroks and the Levers. I think they were awesome in 2D. I don't think they're very good in 3D. Best transition to 3D, I'm honestly might give to Volvagaia, because the fact that the dragon could like fly around and then back down into the hole was a lot more interesting than tap his head in Zelda 2. I think it made a much more interesting boss fight. I also think Stalfos, again, in 3D, were a lot more interesting to fight than they were in 2D. In 2D, there are a lot of enemies in 2D Zelda. There are a lot of enemies in 2D Zelda that when I fight, I don't really I don't know how to explain this. They don't necessarily feel like a big difference from all the other enemies. Like, the Stalfos jump, so I just got to make sure that they don't land on me. But that's like their only thing. They're not like their own, like, they don't feel as separate. All the enemies do in 2D Zelda. But yeah, I like the Iron Nuts. I think the Iron Nuts are fun because they wield a great axe now. They made fun sword versus axe combat. I would suggest one day you try fighting them, not with bombs if you wish. I probably will one day. Their attacks were definitely slower, because I remember on the first one I fought, I think, yeah, I let him get a couple swings on me. Yeah, the lever, I don't know. The levers look, I think, the best in Zelda 1 and 4. I think they have the best sprites in those games. And I also think that them spawning infinitely in the desert is just not great. What I mean, from a 2D Zelda, would I most want to see transition in the 3D in a future game? Enemy from Kirby. No. Which enemy from a 2D? I'd love to see a different take on the Octoroks and levers. I wouldn't. I'd love to see two things. I'd love to see the little the things that throw the bombs down from the sky. I think would be a lot more interesting in 3D if I could actually fucking shoot them in 3D. I'd also love to see the I don't know what, I can't remember what the name is from Zelda 1. The vampire that splits into the 2 or 3 bats. I think that would be fun. I just call them the vampire because they split into bats. I know that's not necessarily their name. And then the Dongo was pretty. Dongo was neat. And Volvagaya was good. Vire, yes. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see Wizrobes. I'd love to see what they do with a little Wizrobe. Because I think it'd be and I think I'm gonna regret saying that immediately. But I'd like to see it attempted, and then once I've seen it attempted, I will complain that they did it. I also like to see Rebonut brought into 3D so that I could beat the shit out of him again. Because I think he needs to suffer my wrath in a format that I can do better against him. Of the new enemy bosses, are there any you wish to see return in the future 3D or transition to a 2D game? I honestly think that the Ganon part of the final fight was one of the more interesting and more epic ones we've done. I think Link to the Past had another really good one, and I think those two are probably the best of the final boss fights. So I think, this is a guess, I think Ganon and Ganondorf are going to show up again, so I'm not really concerned about that, but I'd like to see an interesting take on their final boss fights. Onto a more unsure question. Return again in a 3D game. I'd like to see them do another attempt at the Moblins, sorry. Moblins? I think it's Moblin. I didn't think the ones in the forest were very interesting. And they're one of my favorite enemies to fight in the 2D ones, so I'd love to see them return differently. They're probably my favorite enemy to fight in 1. I just say new. Oh, sorry. Yeah. New enemies. I wouldn't mind seeing the Ganondorf's mothers again. That was a fun fight. You could also kill them with the bow. That makes sense. You get the bow from the temple there. Yeah, that. Okay. Yeah. What puzzle or side quest? The trading one. The one where you start with a Kuko. You gotta have the Kuko wake up and then you trade it up to the two-handed sword. Every single time. Any time you put a trade quest in the game like that, I love those. What puzzle or side quest most challenging? I think I struggled the most with the masks. I think figuring I so in Majora's Mask, when we're the mask shopkeeper assistant, I think I'm gonna really struggle. But I had a little bit of a problem trying to figure out where each mask was supposed to go after the first one. I'm very excited to start that on Sunday. I cannot wait. Do you guys know that T-Swizzle 01 just went live? All right. Which heart piece was my favorite? The one next to the cow. The fact it was just there constantly, and the fact I came up with that crazy solution that I had to do instead of just latching onto the roof and jumping down. Which heart piece was the most challenging? The one that comes to mind immediately is the Dompe's race one. 1 minute was like, I don't think I could have done it if I didn't think up the long strike or long shot thing. And even then, I barely beat it. How did the major collectibles compare to the previous game? What are your thoughts overall? I think the collectibles, so there's like 5 times as many, but I thought that it was nicer to collect because they gave you the completion thing on the menu. So I think I liked the reward of the secret seashells more. The seashell sword better than money for me, because I'm on max money like the entire game so far in 3D, I guess. Whether that be because my wallet's too small or because I'm just maxed. But I thought the fact that even though there were 5 times as many, the fact that I knew, and I wish that some of the areas were subdivided a little differently, like Zora's domain, I wish was maybe 2 for like the river and then the actual domain itself. But I think the fact that they showed you like what you had done made it easier to collect, which is why I ended up getting all 100. I wouldn't have gotten all 100 if it was like the secret seashells. But the fact there were only 20 secret seashells, and if you just kind of walked around and like hit every blade of grass or bumped into every obvious tree, you would find them all. Or the very obvious like dig spots, like I didn't really mind as much because it wasn't like they weren't some of them were hidden, like they weren't easy, but they weren't like, if you paid enough attention, you just did everything, you'd bump into all the seashells, I think. If you're playing them like I'm playing it, at least. I will say this, they do not expect you to get them all. That's why the heart piece is at 50, not 100. They exist, so there's something to find everywhere, but I'm immensely proud of the accomplishment. Yeah, again, I wouldn't have done it if they didn't tell you where you had collected all of them. But the fact they told you where you collected all of them, it was like, well, I'm enjoying this, right? Like, why wouldn't I keep going? What was my favorite cave? I love that this is a question. Damn. I was a big fan of the cave behind the monolith that gave me double defense, otherwise known as the Great Fairy Fountain. Does that count as a cave? I like that cave for the reward. I don't think any of them stood out as much as the Jazz Club. I call it the Jazz Club. It was like Jazz Quartet or whatever. The The one under Kakariko Village with the weird crystal walls. That one's cool. That one's cool. It almost looks like an artifact error. Walking in and it's just like, what the fuck? What was my favorite town location in the world? Man, I loved that graveyard. It was so close to everything. In terms of actual what I like, I liked Warping Mare though. I didn't necessarily like the graveyard. I really liked the market. The market felt really alive, which I really appreciated. Which was one of my things I liked about the city in Zelda 4. Was like there were so many people around. The town felt like a real town. I really liked the fact that the market felt like a big castle town, right? Like it was like a, hey, there's like a lot of people that live here in Hyrule now. That or Zora's Domain, because I like the steel drum music. Taylor, you keep giving me 2 answers to the 1 answer questions. Yeah. Yeah. Makes it more shocking when you come out later and see the read. Right. Yeah. And it's like, oh, those were people. Perfect. Well, I'm glad because I'm going to. What was my favorite mini game or activity? Man, the shooting gallery. Get me fucking in there again. I love that shooting gallery. Once I had that shit figured out too, it felt great. It was a good challenge too. It was like, I love the Zelda 3 shooting gallery, but the fact I actually had to like aim and like figure out where those things came in, it was good. I like that. I swore I visited the one in Kakariko because I swore I did. I swore I did that mini game. Did, but not as often. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, now I'm on the same page. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I thought I don't know why I didn't. I thought I was going to. I guess I got caught up in all the other stuff there was to do. I visited. I beat it once and then I left. I should have done it more than once. I should have checked the mini games for extra. The extra stuff. I'll be doing that in the future. Who was my favorite character in the cast? I loved the Goron leader. Him or Big Goron? I like the Gorons. MVP. During it was fun. Big Goron was hilarious to see you meet, especially after you think Metagoran was him. Yeah. I was like, well, you know, how am I supposed to know what Big Goron is? And then I walk up and he's the size of a mountain. Well, all right. You know what? That's a bigger Goron. Understood. My fault. My favorite song or composition in the game? Probably Kakariko Village. I really like Kakariko Village. I really like the Scarecrow song. I think that one was just... The talent and the artistry behind Scarecrow song was just... Man, I can't even put it in the words. I also really like the Song of Storms. I also love the Scarecrow song. I love that I didn't change it. And by compositions, I assume that's how. Oh yeah, that'd be Zora Domain's theme. 100%. Oh man, it sounded like a Super Mario Sunshine track. I loved it. What changes from the last game that I like and dislike the most? I like that the inventory is expanded. I understand that's a Game Boy limitation, but I like the fact that it felt more like Link to the Past in terms of how many items I had available to use. I think I always am going to struggle with getting lost in 3D games in comparison to the 2D ones, because the 2D ones, especially the 2D ones where it's screen, go to the edge, new screen, go to the edge, new screen, go to the edge, like in 1 and 4. I wish some of the items were combinable, I guess, because I thought that was a really cool thing I learned at the end of 4. And I was kind of sad that I couldn't get to use like bomb arrows, for example. I'm hoping there are bomb arrows in Majora's Mask. We'll find out. It'll be a happy, happy day when I get bomb arrows. It's hard to compare Ocarina of Time. The full answer is, I guess, it's hard to compare Ocarina of Time and Link's Awakening because they are so different. As both being console games. Okay, then including Zelda 3, I think it's also hard to compare the Ocarina of Time to any of the previous entries. Kind of like it was hard to compare Zelda 2 to Zelda 1. Because it's just such a different experience, right? And compared to how the 2D games operate. I really liked, obviously, the fact that you could, like, you know, you'd be dealing with, you know, every direction, left and right, and you also had to deal with up and down, right? Like jumping down the valley and things like that. I think that's always cool when you come from a 2D game, but I think it's hard for me to compare them. I'm glad the expanded inventory seems to be back. I think they nailed how I wanted to do fighting with the lock-on stuff. I think that, but like that's like a 3D thing. Like in 2D, I wouldn't really want to lock on, right? So it's very difficult to compare them because I feel like they're very different genres. I love the giant fuck off pea hats. I like Baronade and Volvagaya for bosses in this game a lot, and levers suck. Those are two good choices. Yeah, I think the levers were a bad transition into this. One of like the only negatives I can come up with. The lock-on system is one of the most lasting impacts in game design. It's really good. It makes the combat very, very good for how simple the movement system is with only one stick. Makes the combat doable for only one stick of movement. I'd struggle if I didn't have it. Now, I say that with then not using it for Dark Link, but I'm certain someone would have invented it eventually, but I'm glad they did so well with the Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Having now finished DS1, I get the bit. Nice. That was the end of the survey. Thank you for giving it. Sudoku is done, I believe. I finished all of them. I don't think there's... I was expecting Ganon's Tower to unlock, to be perfectly honest. I have to do one more, but... part of me is kind of happy because I was scared that I was going to combine everything. Don't apologize. I'm happy it was good, too. I had fun with it. A question to my my judgment viewers. No spoilers for the game. Don't panic, Twink. As the Shadow Temple. I had to figure out which clue was wrong. How much of judgment do I have left? Vaguely. My brain is mulch. Did not go for Ash Lake? You didn't get to transform into a dragon? 2 hours? Then I'll do it next stream. I'll start Monday with it. Depends on how distracted I get. I think I will be doing just the main case. I am very, very, very interested in the main story. I think any further playing of that game will be done in my 100% run. 2 to 3 hours. All right, then we'll finish it on Tuesday next week. Because if it was like 30 minutes, I'd pop in right now. Yeah, the Ash Lake. You go in the Ash Lake and then around the back you become a dragon. In the Tree Hollow area after stumbling around trying to get a new solar grinding area and gave up on exploring entirely. That's too bad. You don't get to turn into a dragon then. Yeah, you just gotta get down that tree. No big deal. Man, oh man. What? Does this website have like other Sudokus like this? They have a Resident Evil 1 Sudoku? I'm afraid to click and check because I'm afraid of seeing like a Majora's Mask one or like I guess any other one from Zelda. Ah, the mushrooms. Valid. You happy the Calamity was up? Yeah, you got to let him continue to suffer. Corrupted by the abyss. It's all Creator Jam projects. All right, let me check real quick. I'm just curious. Oh, never mind. Well, regardless, this is fun. This is really good. I like this. Oh, just delete Sudoku. Thank you. Mythos Sudoku. Ocarina of Time randomizer. Claustromobic. Mow lawns and don't run out of fuel. 10-second dating. Chess. Made it so you can't win, but it's just fun to play. It's fun. A racing game with infinite laps. Collect a new upgrade power after each one and try to get a lap time under 30. Oh, that's cool. Neat. Hooray! Cool. I had a lot of fun. I don't know what to do with the last 10 minutes. I don't know if I'm gonna. Thank you so much for the refund. You don't have to do that. I could not in good faith take points for a little Sudoku that I'd be happy to do for free after finishing Ocarina of Time. This was cool. I had fun with this. Dreams of Aether for 10 minutes. I'll probably just wrap up early. What am I playing? Oh, special offers. Yeah. Then I can get packed for my flight tomorrow. Thank you for streaming. I hope you have a wonderful, safe trip tomorrow. I will have a safe trip. I'm hoping it will be wonderful. Flying always sucks. I hate flying. I hate going to airports. I love being there. I have this thing where whenever I have and this is terrible for this year. Whenever I fly, I cannot relax until after the flight's over. 4 weeks ago, I was like, oh man, I got a flight I gotta take soon because I just hate going to the fucking airport. I'm always there 3 hours early. I'm always at the gate 2 hours and 58 minutes early. But if I wasn't there 3 hours early every time, I'd be, 2 hours late. And I'm flying like every month this year. I am too. I'm looking forward to Majora's Mask. I am looking so forward to starting Majora's Mask. I cannot wait to become Majora's Mask salesman. I'm sure it will have nothing to do with Ganondorf returning. Yeah, once I get on the plane, like, I'm fine, right? Which is the opposite for most people. But, like, just it's the process of getting to the airport and getting to my gate that's just like, oh. Once I'm on the plane, no problems anymore. Love airports. Oh, man, what I do, as soon as I got on the airplane, if it's a night flight, I literally fold my head into my lap and I fall asleep. That's how I come back every time I visit Soy. Really, really exciting and really dread-inducing at the same time. Yeah, it's just the whole, like, how much of a pain in the ass it is to get to the gate and then get on the flight. And then once you're on the flight, it's fine. And I don't pack, I pack everything into a backpack. I can get up to 5 days, which I think I'm 4 or 5. Hey, Soy. Once I get 5 days, I can pack it all into a backpack. I think I've packed a week going to Soy in a backpack. I'm really, really good at Tetris in that regard, but just Strange Journey Redux and the FE Awakening. I usually read on planes. That's fair. I do a little reading on the plane. I'm gonna hopefully finish the 9th and final Expanse book, and then I'm going to start another series by that same writer. Keeps you occupied better than the book. Fair enough. How's Sudoku? We beat it. We're just kind of chilling for the last 5 minutes. I'm probably gonna wrap up here in shortly. 3DS wired. I might bring my, I don't know if I'm gonna bring my Switch or not. There's a lot of downtime, because you know, grandparents are old, they sleep a lot, and so then when they're doing that, my options are go drinking, which, hey, don't don't kid yourself, I'm always down to go drinking, but I don't like to go drinking every day. So my book will only last so long. I'm really excited for Majora's Mask. It'll be good. It'll be something to look forward to when I get back. Reverse those post-vacation blues. And then after Majora's Mask, you guys know what time it is? Live Alive. The only thing I plan on doing is using Hurricane Shot for every fight. I don't even know what it does. Hopefully it does damage, because otherwise it's going to be a problem. Thank you for playing Ocarina of Time. Of course. Thanks for being here for it. Me too. Can't wait to see what you think. I'm excited. I am very, very excited. We got what? We got Inquisition. After Inquisition, I might honestly play Souls-like after Inquisition. I might play Steel Rising, or I might play Lies of P, or I might play Kazan. Let me add Ocarina of Time into the finished games list. Ocarina of Time, Switch, 1998, Zelda, 10, 4, 7. Oh, no, that's not how this works. 7 April 25. Might as well regard as Chrono Trigger ever got localized. Well, good news. All right. Now people are discussing it, so I'm going to run. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Thank you, Yoshi, for showing me the Ocarina of Time Sudoku. No spoilers for the game, please. Ocarina of Time Sudoku. If you're new here, hey, consider following. Cool thing you can do. Couple links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in the band. Check us out. And just for your information, this obviously will not be counting to the total time it took me to beat Glosm if you submitted a guest to Soy. Hence the use of the 0.5 days. Thank you for playing my not redeem. Of course. Thank you for not redeeming it. Oh man. Who do I want to raid? I want to make sure everyone gets their points. For the alien. My second first redeem in the future. I look forward to seeing what you choose. Wait, no, he's playing is he playing Black Ops or is he playing Elden Ring? Hold on. He's playing Black Ops. Fuck, I'm not raiding a COD stream. Hold on. All right. We'll raid them. Them's playing Dragon's Dogma 2. He's on a Be Right Back screen. It's fine. Can you raid yourself? Oh, now it's throwing up errors. Raid, search, T-Swizzle, 01. Start raid. Nope. You cannot raid your own channel. That's too bad. All right. They removed that feature a long while ago. That's too bad. That's a good bit. Thank you all for being here. Have a lovely rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Please remember to stay safe, stay healthy, and I will talk to you guys again soon. Peace out and bye for now.